It's said by a Shakespeare-inspired character from an animated series. That narrows it down at least somewhat. And we've got Sunny Disposition with Mulligan Numbers and Zaffin on the crew with the weird modified Fed B that we've only played once. That's got a Heavy Laser 2 and a Hermes and a Reloader and a Shield Buffer. That is the full quote, Draco, yes. Hey, Brendan. Alright. Nice bit of scrap and missiles off the bat. Cat guy. The correct show that Draco is alluding to is Gargoyles, where the character Puck at one point says, "I've got a sunny disposition and I'm always kind to animals." And I would say a relevant portion of my Shakespeare knowledge is from Gargoyles. Alright, attack the slaver scum. We got ourselves an engine and a rocker. They got a missile launcher. What do we reckon? Yeah, there was a huge amount of Shakespeare in Gargoyles. Like, it was core to the entire series amount. Yeah, let's start by firing a single missile. Oh, they're gonna board us with our single rock jerk over here. I wasn't even paying attention that they had a teleporter. It's rude. Suppose if I got extra cheeky, I could potentially kill the crew, but probably not gonna happen. Especially if I'm just gonna let this auto laser fire, which we are. Alright, 20 odd scrap to buy a human. Get you later, numbers guy. We're not excited about a human, but fourth crew member's worth 20 scrap. Oh yeah, that's right, I gave the ship a level 2 medbay too. It has a bunch of like not particularly helpful bonuses like that. It's like, alright, it's got a shield buffer to level 2 med bay. Just, you know, to kind of, like, show off some of the blue options and stuff more than anything else. Ha, Eltrius. Alright, well, we got ourselves another human crew. Who would like that job? Yeah, exactly, Draco. That's pretty much just what the ship is. Just a collection of miscellaneous stuff other ships don't have. The original Fed B is just a worse version of the Fed A, mostly. It's got a dual laser, Lado missile, and 2 points in the artillery beam. So this one is weird, but different. You are balancing between a Hermes missile and a heavy laser 2. You still got the 2-point artillery beam. You've also got a level 2 med bay, and you start with a shield buffer, so it's a little easier to upgrade shields. And it's got an automated reloader as well. Kind of cut the downside of its cumbersome weapons a little bit. Heavy laser and bomb. Okay, we'll stick with our heavy laser. They got a rock crew and an Inji. And some sort of onboard drone, either repair or most likely repair, I suppose. It had 14 missiles to start, Zephyr, yeah. Rude. Sort of, Eltrius. We've done the ship once before, but only once. Probably should have stalled the laser a little bit so it didn't fire as soon. No, we're not gonna make it. Yeah. Oh, just a heavy laser. Alright. If I didn't let the artillery beam fire while our weapons were still damaged, I could have controlled that a lot better. Yeah, we'll go ahead and let it fire. No. Lit a fire in the weapons, so this is extremely likely to hit now. Damn it. Okay. So we're showing off some of the problems this ship can hit. The second one was fairly bad luck. The first one I think I'm gonna say is my fault. Hey, G-Volt. Send them over to shields. Shield recharge definitely could be relevant here. Should be a little faster in the weapon switches here. Alright. How little scrap do we want to get from this sector? Hey, no home. See, it's not a free Clacky Boy, it's a 20 scrap Clacky Boy. Because the opportunity cost of not killing the enemy ship is about 20 scrap. Yeah, alright. Who wants to be our new Mantis friend, I suppose? Simhead. I assumed Red was volunteering, but I was not sure. If you don't want it, Red, I can rename it Simhead. Let's see, we've got 7 jumps. Hitting 2 nebula beacons doesn't actually make sense because this beacon is stupid and doesn't connect over here. Well, I mean, technically, we could hit this one and this one, though, if we wanted to. 3, 3.5, 4, 4.5, 5, 6, 7, something like that. Aight, let's look in that direction. Board investigate. Get a level 2 med bay, I'll fight without oxygen. What's up? Yeah, come over here. Clucky boys time to shine by manning the doors, yes. Forget how much less bad I made option 1 in the balance mod. Alright, let's just scrap some debris. I made option 2 worse, because we only got 8 scrap there, as opposed to the 14-ish we would have gotten if it wasn't balance mod. Don't even have enough money for an unknown weapon that I would actually consider buying here. Oh, if we start, get some breaches or fires, we might be able to kill off the crew here. Jeez! They, don't like doors. Alright, well I breached them too. Oh, I meant to turn that off. Crap. They resisted. Alright, we still got a chance. The weapons are just down. So. And they probably ain't coming back. Well, the other mantis could still fix them, although they are gonna be pretty burnt. That's actually a pretty decent surrender offer right there, isn't it? Like, that's a real good surrender offer for Sector 1 for us right now. We're gonna be greedy though. Gonna be all greedy and stuff. Let's see. I mean, I guess we do need to pop oxygen. Is it best to do it now or try to tag one of them as they're walking back through? Probably try to tag him. Not quite. And no fire, so rip crew kill. For some reason I'm gonna let them try still, because like they didn't have enough oxygen here, but this is just gonna be fixed now. Oh no, technically they could still in fact they did. They actually resisted the first shot. Never mind, they did resist. Yeah, I missed it. I missed that they'd already resisted. So wait until they get it repaired and tag him again. What's our breach chance on the Hermes here? think the heavy lasers... Yeah, the heavy lasers should be higher because it's going to have a chance. Wait, they... Oh, enough oxygen came back in here? They actually fixed the breach? We're probably going to need to get another resist, and that means we are probably not going to get there, but... we will try. There's the breach. Alright, well that wasn't much worse than the surrender. It's a little worse. Hey, Poreus. Explore the asteroid field, 2 missiles, 18 scrap, not bad at all. Oh, this plane is diving, isn't it? No. Because that'll be here. Yeah, no, that's fine. Oh, no, I have to do this, and then out. I was thinking I had one more beacon. Okay. Hey, Barbinger. Yeah, Game Sun does sound a little fainter than normal. Greetings, Barbinger. Three fuel, excellent. And 16 scrap is pretty good pull on a Sector 1 fight as well. Let's see, do we go ahead and grab the shield upgrade? Probably. Yeah, we probably should have already done that, in fact. Aid the civilian ship, flak and a heavy laser, huh? And they're gonna also board me with a rock jerk, but we have 2 more crew since that last happened. Man, it's always a hard choice between the Hermes and heavy laser. It should be better. We only have to land 1 shot rather than 2. Alright, 2 missiles, 14 scrap, and okay. 5 hull repair, it's not bad. Not complaining about that. It's not ideal, but certainly better than those civilians that only offer gratitude. Yes. Buy your fuel, I guess. Alright. We made a 70 scrap in Sector 1. We got 2 crew. I was pretty happy with the rewards I got in the abandoned sector last time we went there. Like, I buffed abandoned sectors a little bit in balance mod. Yeah. Already forgot the quest. Oh, the mercenary, the drone part delivery. Right, that's why I have 9 drone parts. I was briefly like wondering, like, why do I have so many drone parts? Alright, they mostly can't hurt us. This lady here appears to be jamming to the music. I did say mostly. Oh my god. Alright, artillery beam. Finish him off before the artillery beam gets bombed? Okay. Two fuel, 15 scrap, and the civilians ran away. That's another bad civilian option. They can just be cowards. The previous song was indeed Cave Story, yep. Clearly, we should have min-maxed that fight by letting them bomb us about 5 more times and get a repair skill as high as possible. It's a little silly, what the technical extremes of min-maxing an FTL run would look like. Where are they going? Those ones just were keen to fight here, I guess. Let's truffle shuffle this real quick. Yeah. So that way the mantis can kill off the hurt one faster. Oh no, this one's juking back up here. Okay. Okay. Do a little mid-bit mantis dance. I still don't really have a lot of money for this store. What do you got for me? I got some money. Alright. I will take money. Studying Lanius' ability to reshape materials. Okay. So this event is a lot more reasonable than the balance mod. It's pretty terrible base game. Do we roll the dice on the weapon or just wait and see what the store is? I'm gonna roll the dice on the weapon here. Stun bomb. Alright, well, we rolled poorly. Although stun bomb could have some use, certainly. Like, stun bomb is better in the balance mod. It should be closer to a small bomb, actually. So that's actually not that bad. I should maybe look at actually using that. Stun bomb alongside Heavy Laser 2 has decent potential. But yeah, the cooldown on the stun bomb is a lot lower. It's only 12 seconds in the balance mod. We would have already gotten about 2 crew kills if we had the stun bomb. Interesting. Yeah, I mean that is something I can add to my weapon setup right away that improves it. I guess we're not going to the store. Alright, so we can do whatever. We've got a Lanius and a Human. on board the vessel. Seeing or pondering how I could best get a crew kill here. Greetings, Ziljaru, by the way. But yeah, balance mode stun bomb, like, I still had the same reaction chat did, where like, oh, stun bomb, but then I'm like, wait, I made stun bomb, like, kinda good, so gotta change that mindset. Yeah, stun bomb is actually a pretty decent pickup, I think. Alright, well, we can't asphyxiate the Lanius, so probably pretty hard to get a crew kill here, huh? Oh, see, here's another case we could do some more nonsense min-maxing, right? We could do this, right? Where we fire this and we depower this and trade up our weapons skill without without killing off the enemy ship until we had our weapons skill all the way trained. Well, they've actually got multiple fires on their ship now, but they've also only got two hull left, and they still have a intact clone bay. So let's not pretend. Do feel 14th script. Alright, another one that cannot hurt us. Hey there, Calandris. Alright, so we're still not going to a store. Let's go ahead and upgrade weapons then so we could use the stun bomb if we want to. Alright, we got some drone parts for you. There is a chance of losing a crew here. Well, maybe there wasn't, because we've got a level 2 medbay. Heck yeah. Well, then it was definitely correct to roll the dice. I forgot. Oop, well, too late now. Alright, well that's just convenient of you. Hey there, Chrono. No. I suppose if I was using in-game music, I would have to choose Rock Sector right now, but we're not currently using in-game music, so probably go civilian. Indeed, Ketsuzoku. Not a very well placed text beacon. Can't even get the double dive. Default thought is 3 nebula beacons. If we're doing that, do we want to upgrade piloting? Probably not. We should save our money for a store. What do we feel about a stun bomb idea? Probably just start with the Hermes and go from there. Oh, I'm pretty good tonight, Chrono. It's possible they tried it and that was like removed the player's ability to manage them with outdoors, and it was just frustrating. Especially for newer players. Oh, they're boarding me too. Alright, that's fine. Salutations, the Randy Deluxe. Nice. Reloader doing its job. I should have swapped weapons. Like, they're putting out a fire in here. Stun bomb would have been great. They've got a med bay too, though. Alright, you know what? We're just gonna drop another missile on their face. I think maybe on this one's face. I should have done it a little bit sooner, but oh, it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a 3 damage, not a 2 damage, so it's still gonna dunk him. My reaction times on swapping this stuff out are not the quickest tonight. Hey there, crit error. Yes, as far as I know, it's entirely random on the enemy teleport location. Okay, well, there's another fire. And they're dead. Alright. 24 scrap from the high reward. Wait, we're sector 3. That might still just be a medium reward. Man, this is a bad sector. Just disgusting, really. Yeah, I think I technically should have got down here and then back around like this or something. Like, it's... yeah. We got some fuel out of that, so I feel less bad about chilling in the nebula longer, if that seems prudent. We could actually just hit all nebula beacons, I suppose. Alright. One power is useful in general, and it also gives us an extra power in a plasma storm. Alright, they're gonna board me with one Mantis. They've got a Heavy Laser Burst 2 and a Lado. And Tier 2 shields. Pretty rude. And a medbay also. Just a whole pile of rudeness. Okay, I'll get a nice breach there. This would be easier if we did manned sensors. The NG putting out the fire is gonna make it still pretty unlikely we could pull this off. It's a long-lasting stun. Let's go ahead and just drop it about now, so they don't actually have time to put out the fire. I think we need to use one more. If I like timed it just perfectly, we probably didn't need to, but... Oh no, we didn't need the last one. Oh well, we got 2 missiles back. That's good, and we got 3 fuel as well. Also good. Let the oxygen refill just a little bit here. I didn't want this trade last time. I probably still don't want it. Stun bomb makes me want to have lots and lots of missiles. We're not gonna have enough fuel. I'm still tempted to take it though now, honestly. It's like we want these crew kills. I'm gonna do it. You know what? I'm gonna do it. If we can get a couple more crew kills, that's gonna often get us more fuel too. Alright, we hitting both of these, and oh, we could like go one and then hit both of these and then go down here, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good God, we want to hit both of these first? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I suppose we do. Otherwise we're doing 1. Yeah, we don't really have another thing that makes sense, really. What a dumb layout. We need money. Are we selling 6 or 12? Having options to go into hacking or drone controller are nice, but I think we just need the money right now. Double distress, huh? We don't have a lot in the way of blue options. Like we've got a beam, we've got level 2 medbay, and that's it. We don't have a clone bay, we don't have Inji, we don't have rock, we don't have ion, we don't have cloak. I believe the bum does not count in the ion set, which I'll probably just leave it that way. I don't know. I've done some other fixes like that. Like I made a fire drone count as a distracting drone the same way as a combat drone does for one event, and there's maybe 2 other things I added to blue options like that. Like I think there's maybe fire drone didn't count for a fire-based event as well. Or beam 2 didn't count as a distracting drone or something. Alright, we'll just go to... Oh, we're hitting this one anyway. That's right. Alright, stick with the plan. Hope we have enough fuel by the time we get to a store. Hey, interesting. Breach 2 at 11 scrap. Alright, well, we've got our kill the crew with bombs options available. This is gonna turn on mind control, but... Well, a more direct and proper greetings than G-Volt. Two fuel, 19 scrap. It's nice to see that 2 fuel. One of these should be a store. It's not guaranteed. It's likely. Very likely. So first one, the halberd beam, that's fairly benign. 3 crew, including an NG, gonna be fairly hard to get a crew kill. I mean, we could get a crew kill. It would probably just cost us more bombs than I want to spend, right? If the heavy laser starts some juicy fires or breaches or something, we'll build from there. Alright, alright. Got a breach where the mantis trying to fix it. This has some promise. So they're gonna run out. Oh, wait, I thought I turned that off. Also, this is a decent Surrender offer. It's got 3 fuel. We're just believing in the store. We're being greedy as well. Alright, turn that off. Oh, the Zoltan is who they're sending, not the NG. Well, that's handy. Gotcha! Oh, they actually got that fixed? In that, like, fraction of a second they had available to them? Let's see, they got that much hull? Okay. Yeah, alright. Alright. Well, we didn't get a good reward, sadly. We tried. We didn't spend too many bombs, at least. Alright, stick with the plan. We got a pretty good amount of scrap now, but I'm probably fine just saving for the store. Also, technically, our weapons should be like that to take advantage of these being at the front of the ship. Attack the pirate! Alright, so they get aboard me with a human. They got a medbay. Missile their weapons, then. Oh, you're still chilling up here. Nice dodge. We're terrible at this pirating thing anyway. Well, we definitely are going to be buying fuel, so that fuel's worth value. I still, like, have the inclination to be greedy. We did pull the breach. They are healing up, though. It's gonna cost us 3-ish missiles to get a crew kill. We're already at 5 crew, so free crew from the crew kill isn't that exciting. The store might only be selling 3 fuel. Rewards just, they can be better though. They can be. Pull like a random free item draw. 3% chance. I'll take it. Federation loyalists. Heavy 2, flak 1. Oh, those might actually synergize. That would be bad. No teleporter. They do have manned weapons as well. Breach 2 charges too slowly. How much is our extra 15%-ish gonna do for us? Mostly, I'm deciding if I'm gonna stun bomb for the, yeah, I'm gonna stun bomb. There we go. Did not want that heavy 2 to be eating my face here. Oh, we got a double fire and, alright, alright. Let's maybe tag this guy with a heavy laser when they run to the med bay then, huh? Oh, I was gonna turn that off. Basically hoping the fire spreads into the med bay now, huh? Yeah, alright. This is probably not gonna work, but we'll try it. We did get the breach there. The fire spreading over here means we don't get there. Yeah. To fuel, 24 scrap, and a quest in the next sector, though. Hey there, Bloody Blaze! Pretty much get through, yeah. We got all the crew kill tools, and then we keep forgetting to turn off the artillery beam. Because, well, like, if I don't take their weapons down, I want the artillery beam up so that we don't take damage. Like, that's more important than me getting the crew kill. But if I can get the crew kill, I want to do that too, you know? Alright, well, we got actual cash money now. What do you got for us? Cloaking? I mean, cloaking's good at all. Oh. Got 5 drone parts to use with a combat drone. Maybe we're just meant to upgrade the artillery beam? Or more accurately, we're meant to see what the next sector has in stores before we spend much money. I'm not buying cloaking at this point, am I? That's a lot of money. I mean, cloaking's real good at all, but possible we die for a store here. A trap. Incoming Mantis border friend. Oh, this wasn't even powered up. How sad. Did light their weapons on fire. Nice bloody place. Yeah, I never played Little Nemo myself, but it certainly has some jams. Should've probably bought a couple missiles, honestly, at this store. Alright, alright, we'll die. Definitely looking to upgrade our engines. Huh. Hey look, it's another somewhat cumbersome 3-power weapon to combine with what else we got, right? Oh. An explosive replicator? I mean, actually... Yeah, I mean, I guess with what the game's offering us, well, first let's see if we've got another store right here, which is possible, but reasonably unlikely. I mean, I could buy both of those. It would have to, like, the piping would have to come with the chain ion. But, yeah, I don't, that's not great. So the options are cloaking, hacking, or explosive replicator. It's not Zoltan Shield bypass. I'm probably never going to buy that, ever. I don't know. It's not very good. I don't know. This is an interesting spot. Kid Drew. I think, how much does Zoltan Shield bypass cost in vanilla? It's at least like 50, right? It might even be more. How much did I actually decrease the cost of that? Now I'm gonna check, I forget. 55, yeah. So we've already reduced its cost by 20. I mean, some people kind of like it. If anyone's wondering, it lets you teleport, mind control, or bomb past enemy Zoltan shields. Yeah, see, now I'm also considering, like, should I drop the price to 30 in balance mod? 35 is not, like, unreasonable as far as, like, a niche, like, silly thing that some people have fun with. I don't know if I want to work on upgrading artillery beam and buy cloaking, or buy explosive replicator and a couple missiles, and see how far we're gonna take our Hermes and bombs here. It's a tough call, really. I mean, hacking's also a valid option. It's a little scary when we've only got 5 drone parts. We don't want to wait longer. We need to buy something here because we don't have good ways of dealing with tier 2 shields. I mean, this is what we get for balance mod. Like, these are not decisions I'm normally making. It's like, all right, are we upgrading our artillery beam or are we buying an explosive replicator? These are the the options I'm looking at. Not too often do you really go on between those kind of decisions in vanilla FTL, that's for sure. 1575 to upgrade this. It's a lot. Yeah, like Replicator is kind of better, but cloaking also means we then have cloaking for the rest of the game. Turns out cloaking's really good. Let's try the replicator, I suppose. Hey there, Krima. That's right, Iron First. Technically, the name is because Shakespeare was mentioned, and then trains of thought from there led to this name. Alright, we're leaning into these missiles now. There we go. We just bought a pile of missiles and an explosive replicator. Welcome to Madness Town. Welcome from Madness Town. Oh boy. Greetings, rail. Hi, Zombie. Welcome to you as well. How's it going, Author Blues? Appreciate the raid, sir. How has all the Phoenix Wright shenanigans been treating you? It still feels wrong to buy the replicator, but every option felt a little wrong, so this is where we're at. Gonna buy another 2 fuel, gonna go ahead and upgrade engines. Probably again. We'll verify this isn't a store first. Played something else today. Apple and Pear game. Pears and Grey Witch. Okay. It sure was something, huh? Oh man, cloaking would have given us a blue option for this event. I don't remember if stun bomb counts. Let's find out. It does. Stun bomb does count. All right. Huzzah. I mean, the biggest reason it's not a good buy in vanilla Eltrius is that missile weapons in general are mostly bad. And they're still amazing in balance mod, but Replicator's a little cheaper, missiles are cheaper to buy, and the missile weapons themselves are a little better. So all of that together makes it a lot more reasonable in balance mod. Hey there, Boogie Deluxe. A video game indeed. Some sort of digital software, perhaps? Salutations, Link's winners. Krima. I suppose they are. I suppose they are. Look, the stun bomb's a lot better in the balance mod, alright? Okay. So go with Hermes then. But for everyone just joining us, we are doing some FTL tonight. Game that I guess overall in the stream's history I am most known for. We're in the middle of a fairly long win streak. So we've got 34 wins in a row on hard currently. Okay. So this game is, oh, they didn't lose the power to this weapon. Rude. This is a space strategy roguelike game. So you are traveling over 8 sectors, countering various events where you fight enemy ships and various other types of events as well. Trying to upgrade your ship over the course of all of that. While also not dying, and hoping to be strong enough to take out the rebel flagship at the end of all of that mess. Okay, so there, yeah, all right. Let's get the crew kill here. Putt only stream. I'm afraid not, lads. Alright, let's go ahead and just stun them in there again, and then they will just burn to death. 27 scrap, 2 missiles back. Not bad, not bad. So, like, you manage things like you move your crew around to various systems to deal with problems like fires starting your ships or enemies boarding your ship. You get a variety of different weapons you use to take out enemies, as well as different systems that work in various ways. We just healed our guys up in our med bay. We've got no other special systems right now, but you can get systems like mind control, hacking. You can get a drone control, which gives you like remote drones to either protect or attack the enemy ship with. Things along those lines. That's right, Lubs becomes. Okay, so we're diving. Do we want any other upgrades first? Are we happy enough with what we've got? This is probably acceptable. Alright. So, and this, if you're familiar with, like, other roguelikes, is essentially like the food clock. It's a timer, effectively. You can only explore so much of the sector before it's overtaken by the rebel fleet. Your overarching goal is to kill the rebel flagship at the end. You're like the last remnants of the Federation, pretty much. So when you encounter one of the rebel fleet ships, it's a fight that's extra hard and has no reward, but occasionally can be worth doing so you can visit more beacons in the sector. Alright, this isn't too threatening. We'll probably, yeah, we'll go ahead and drop a missile into their weapons here. Try to reduce the damage coming in. These fights with the rebel elites also have an anti-ship battery that they've installed to be rude to us, basically. It'll be, it's similar to a missile that will hit us and do a decent chunk of damage. And we're just trying to get out of here. Okay, good dodge. We dodged their missile. Let's see about this ASB that's about to hit our doors. Alright, that's not too bad. We didn't want it to hit our piloting or engines because then they might hit us with another ASB before we're able to safely jump out of here. So here's like the overarching sector. We're going to the end here where we'll fight the rebel flagship there. This is the Fed B lumps. Yeah, this is the current modified version of the Fed B in the balance mod here. And I guess, yeah, also for those unfamiliar, we are playing with the balance mod, which I have made, with the goal of rebalancing the game to make more stuff in the game actually worth using. There's a few things in the game that are way too strong and a few things that are too weak and not worth using, so kind of evening out a lot of that with a wide array of subtle tweaks to the game. Yeah, Krima, unless someone has it and has never said anything about it publicly in a way that I've heard about. I guess we might as well pimp this too for anyone new that is looking to improve their FTL game. We've got a tips and tricks series as well, a bunch of short videos that delve deep into specific aspects of the game. I already forgot what quest. Oh, that was the Federation base or whatever. Yeah, so it's a good good quest thing. All right, the exit's actually on the far side of the sector this time, so that's good. Probably gonna loop something like that. Yeah. Get the ship out. 2 more missiles. All right. Get a decent supply of missiles for a missile-heavy plan now. Interesting. Interesting. Teleporters are a lot worse on hard difficulty lumps because they aren't, they're a lot worse against the flagship fight. Flak is also harder to abuse in the balance mod simply because it's less common, but it's additionally more expensive and less accurate. And the big boy is hacking. Hacking costs 80 in the base game and it costs 130 in the balance mod. Also, it costs more to upgrade. Also, it can't be stuck past defense drones. And it's still probably the best system you can buy most of the time. It's a little degenerate in vanilla, unfortunately. So about this pre-igniter with instant Hermes in their face plan. Huh. Certainly interesting. I don't know that I think it's correct per se, but I'm strongly considering buying this pre-igniter. What am I doing? Like, this is just a very oddball setup we've got going now. I could also just buy mind control, which does help our crew kill potential solidly. Yeah, maybe I just buy mind control. We keep trying to get some crew kills. Leverage that into other benefits and eventually get a build that'll actually be good against the flagship. Although on balance mod, at least one of these win streak runs, I did have... I used hacking to disable their drone control so that I could use a pre-ignited breach missile to wreck their face. Like, I remember we had one run like that. That must have been before I the latest hacking nerf. That's right, Elchris, pretty much. Greetings, Cryuji. Alright, let's buy mind control. Let's buy some fuel. Let's buy a couple repairs. We don't need to buy more missiles. And let's mosey out. We'll still have all of these weapons available. For whatever nonsense that actually makes sense as. Yeah, that's the thing that doesn't work on hard lumps. Alright, well, we don't have an NG to get the blue option here, so we're just gonna ignore it. Mm-hmm. 3 shields? Excuse me? Also, you've got double, chain laser, huh? Run them over there to heal real quick. Okay, they're sending them back here. They don't have a med bay. We could probably get a crew kill here. Yeah, we looped quite a while ago. Crazy. Rude. Oh yeah, that's gonna be firing super fast now. I mean, that's good for getting my evasion trained, I suppose. Alright, well apparently I let that go off, and that's okay. I've still got a lot of, ooh, okay. We got 2 people fighting the fire. Let's go ahead and stun them in there, which helps the fire spread and lets them eat some damage. Just as soon as it got repaired. Very rude. Alright, then as soon as they're unstunned, we're gonna mind control one of them. Will you guys stop landing that mini-beam hit? It's not nice. I should have moved them back so we weren't getting our manning bonus there, but... I figure we're gonna get enough training here that this is gonna be worth it otherwise a little bit. And we are gonna kill off the crew. Oh, they got the other weapon online. Let's do away with that. Yeah, they've got enough hull. We can do this. Whoa! What other systems? Okay, I thought we were still getting there. Nope. Give them nothing. Like, I saw their health going down, but I didn't realize that they had that many undamaged systems that the fire was spreading to. A shame. We could have done that better. No. Mostly either fired only a partial artillery beam or no artillery beam, Krima. I could have also switched over to the breach bomb sooner, which would have given them 3 more hull. Yeah. Right. It's a nice fed base, though. Gave us a full heal plus other stuff. Truly a sight to behold. Accept their surrender. Another 3 fuel and a beam drone that we are more than likely selling off. Doesn't fit terribly well with this build. We did get some decent training out of all that floundering we did, at least. Alright. So, heavy laser, basic laser, asteroids clone bay, 4 crew including an Inji, huh? Another weapons upgrade so we could have Breach and Heavy Laser online, or Breach and Hermes online is useful. So the weapons aren't terribly threatening, so let's probably just dunk them. We'll dunk their shields and let asteroids kind of take them out. see. Do we want to do this? Yes. Yeah. All right. Oh, they left. Oh, there's another fire over here. They run it off to deal with. All right. Well, they are pretty dead. Oof, rude. Nope. See, I should have switched to heavy laser. We would have finished him off a little sooner or safer, but that's fine. Lots of dings, yeah. Now they're both fully trained, so that means we have extra evasion, so we can dodge enemy attacks better because our engineer and pilot are both fully trained now. And our shield fellow is also fairly trained, which increases how fast our shields come back up. Alright, we've got all of the options. So we don't really want another Mantis crew, like it would be fine. Do you always have the option of getting the like engine upgrade with the human blue option? Like 4 is a small reward. I think 5 is about the same as 4. 3 is either a Mantis crew or... Yeah, we'll do 3. Return them. Okay, yeah, you don't always have the choice. Here we go. Yeah, no, you do. Okay. Maybe you do always have the choice. Yeah, let's get the 45 scrap worth of engine here. That's better than 20 odd scrap in the bank. Alright. Made it most of the way through Sector 4 before we took our first break of the night, making a pretty good pace for Twitch, I suppose. Thanks for joining me, everyone. We'll be back in just a few minutes and see where this missile-heavy nonsense is gonna go from here, I guess. See you shortly. Alrighty, we are back. Greetings, Douglas Quaid. Total Annihilation's one of my all-time favorite games, myself. We never have actually done Mountain Blade Warband on stream yet. There's a period that it had a lot of votes on the supporter polls, and I was like, okay, we'll probably be doing that soon, and then like interest just dropped. Like no one voted for it like ever since, pretty much. So we still haven't played it. Someday, probably. Alright, next quest beacon is rescue the store. Let's go and grab that. Alright, they've got cloaking, they've got a big missile. We got 2 Inji on board. So, do we try to crew kill or not with the 2 Inji? With mind control, we probably can. We'll hope our 45% dodge gives us some dodges against this big missile here. Or at least hope that their missile doesn't hit, what, mind control or weapons? Okay. Greetings, Dribrats. Hey there, Helm. Do we want to stun them so they can't fix the thing? Nah, probably not. We'll probably just breach him again. Greetings, Dark Freak. I mean, I saw Frag streaming earlier, but he was on Mantis C. Oh, was Dolphin on Fedbeat perhaps? Hey, there's Aprigani. Yeah, I mean, that's gonna be part of the case effort, but it's also, like, weird and complicated, too, because, like, people's interest shifts, like, they're at least more interested in other things, but then you also have the fact that, like, some of those people have moved on and aren't really watching anymore for any number of reasons. You know, that's what happens. Life happens. Let's see, what's the cheapest way? Oh, we can kill off one more of them with mind control, and then one more bomb will finish him off. Okay. That'll work. Oh, Crow did a successful Fedb run, gotcha. There we go. 3 fuel, 35 scrap. That's what we want from the crew kills here. Also, like, is our explosive replicator just working every time? Our missile count doesn't seem to be going down. Hey, Topaz. This is the 4th you've seen today, Topaz? Well, if nobody else you were watching was using Balance Mod, this is a very different Fed B than any of those. Hey, Mikiros. Do we want to upgrade weapons? Kinda? Sorta? Yeah, alright, sure. Give us a little flexibility. You can't actually have 2 replicators. Although we were offered a second one at a store. Alright, medbay 2 NG, tier 3 shields. Relatively benign weaponry. How's it going, DJC? Thank you, Cadley, for the raid and the continued support, sir. What were you streaming tonight? Cryuchi, well, that's specifically why I highlighted Total Annihilation the way I did. To be like, alright, look, people have voted for this enough, and I'm interested enough, I do want it to happen. So, it's a matter of me working out the details of that one, but that's really the only specific one that, that has been notified such, though. And I do actually usually look at the last 2 to 3 supporter polls as far as the votes go. Yeah, that's what I was guessing, DJC, that you're on Kids of Hyrule. I am the opposite of surprised. Hey there, Crow. Yeah, that's what people in chat were saying. They're like, man, everybody's doing Fed B tonight. Although you're not on Balance Mod, right, Crow? So this is a very different ship. Although the public Balance Mod is not the same as the version that we're using this ship anyway, but you know. Maybe we wanted to do Breach and Heavy Laser instead? Maybe that's what we want to do. I mean, this is a sun, too. I don't know. Let's just dunk their frickin' shield system. How about? You do that. You swap over here. You're gonna walk over there, and we're gonna be like, no. We said no shields. I mean, yeah, we'll, okay, there's just a fire down there. Just, kill it. Alright. I don't think we actually get a, no, we did get a better crew kill reward. A lot of times when there's other, dangerous things going on, like a sun, you won't get a better crew kill reward. But, yeah, 41 scrap at this point, certainly counts. 1,400 scrap, that is, that's not very much scraps. That's, it's 400 short. I think there's a one run in this that's under 1500. I feel like we had like a 1420 or a 1470 somewhere in this streak, or maybe the last streak with the Kestrel C, maybe. I saw you say about the cogs, crazy. Said cogs, then your message might have been eaten if it was long or Twitch was being Twitch. We're getting enough crew kills that we don't necessarily need to look at buying much in the way of fuel. I will buy exactly 1 fuel for 2 scrap. We're not very excited about Zoltan Shields, so let's go to the Pirate sector. So that's a store to rescue, I believe. Yar indeed. Alright, you've got a lot of missiles. Fairly rude amount of missiles. As well as a... wait, the humans are boarding? Not Mantis human? Double human. Alright, two humans are boarding apparently. So breach shields, laser weapons, I suppose? That sounds like the plan. Should have maybe started out with the Breach and Hermes. Yeah, I should have started out with the Breach and Hermes. Do we switch to it now? We're doing that just to, yeah, alright, we'll switch to it now. Should have sent them up, yeah, immediately to help fix this. Evasion ain't gonna do crap without piloting up, after all. Wait, what? What just happened here? You guys see that? It just made a breach sound without breaching. What? Or maybe it was the sound of my breach bomb hitting. It was probably my breach bomb hitting at the same time. Okay. That was probably it. Man, I keep forgetting to move them back as soon as the repair is done. Still got the dodge though, nice. There we go. Take those weapons offline, please. What repairs do we want to stop here? I guess socks and shit? Oh, well, the shields will stay. I was thinking someone else would come to help fight the shields. Oh, they finally went over to fight there. They still didn't die, but they are out of oxygen all over the place, so that's helpful. That did end up... Oh, God, I didn't turn it off. I always forget to turn it off. I'm not taking your surrender. Get the crew kill. I got your oxygen back up? Well, isn't that special? I suppose by controlling them speeds it up slightly. Alright. I mean, we played SimAnt on stream, so, really anything goes, I guess. Like, maybe someday we'll play Warcraft 2, who knows? It's not something I'm planning on. There we go, 3 fuel, 45 scrap. That's why we kill the enemy crew, right there. Those rewards. I don't think Warcraft 2's high on the list, especially considering I still haven't done Total Annihilation on stream, which I think is a far, far better game that I'd be more interested in showing off on stream, but you never know. You never know. Anything's possible. With Twin Stream Com. That frickin' Pac-Man Two-Face, Topaz. Hey, Rob's still alive. There have been first-person games, Zimmy. Not many. Wait, Cloud Belt's third-person, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, there's been Dark Souls, Cloud Belt, Sekiro on the third-person side of things. There's been... I mean, The Witness is technically first-person, but not really a shooter. Likewise with Portal 2 Co-op. I don't think we ever actually did Overwatch on stream. Story about my uncle. It's not really... Well, maybe there isn't anything that's an actual proper FPS, per se. Oh, Bioshock? Bioshock counts. Yeah, Bioshock counts. Hey, Ed Arcane. We did it. We did it. We have not played Void Bastards yet. We probably will, and I probably won't love it, but we'll give it a try. Just save money for the store, I guess, or get tier 3 shields. But I mean, we're doing okay. Let's just roll with what we got. Oh, we've also done Half-Life 1 and Half-Life 2, And we've done Mirror's Edge, but we did not shoot a gun in that game. So, you know. We have only done Portal 2 co-op on stream. Well, I mean, shooting is tacked on, but it was also made part of the core gameplay loop. Because the end of Mirror's Edge without using guns is miserable. I mean, that's Portal 2 in general, to some extent, formal. Like, Portal 2 has a whole lot of, well, there's one spot on the wall you can put a portal, so I guess that's what you do. But, it still has a moderate amount of puzzle solving, and it's got a nice atmosphere and lovely voice acting and stuff. Like, I still really enjoyed Portal 2, but it's got a lot more blatant direction like that than Portal 1 had. And that's possible, Jovo. I don't actually remember. Maybe you had to use a gun, but I just didn't shoot people or something. I don't remember for sure. Alright, these weapons are not too threatening, so we'll just go with the breached heavy laser plan. This ship starts with a Hermes missile and balance mod and Archer, and we've used it several times. I've been using the breach bomb a little more than the Hermes now. Now that we're more directly focused on the crew kill plans here. Yeah, I've played a little Warframe. I've not played a lot of Warframe. They're getting weapons back up, huh? How much health do you guys have? Alright, we'll just use another breach bomb, that's fine. Phillips, the weapons Rockman. I can dig it. Yeah, don't give Wargroove that much higher than that. I think what did I give Wargroove? I don't remember offhand, actually. Who would like to be our new rock crew? But yeah, I didn't play a lot of Warframe, but it starts like trivially easy in a tedious, slow mess, so I did not find incentive to keep playing more of it. Hey there, Radjack. Alright. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Upgrade engines, or piloting rather, 6. So that's 5 total. 6, 7. Yeah, something along those lines. Well, there's a halberd beam to go with the timeline where we bought hacking. Oh yeah, we already know there's not another store except for this quest over here. Just keep rolling what we're doing, I suppose. Read F. At this point, it looks like we're diving and hitting this here. That's fine, yeah. Would we rather hit the Distress or one of the known hostiles? We do have a rock crew as well for blue options. Yeah, I think I would rather do the Distress. Slightly. Engine hack. We'll fight you in the no oxygen zone. Seems fine. Oh, they've got the clone bay, huh? If we want to kill the crew, we gotta deal with that now-ish. Alright. I don't know, the double NG makes this hard, but mind control can kill off another one fairly easy. You'll burn another 2 missiles or so. Okay. Ah. I thought that, well, I guess that means I'm not missing the Clone Bay, though, so that's okay, too. That, works. And, fires are gonna gradually spread, so I guess we're just, gonna chill. How's everyone doing tonight? The Inji's name have appeared. Oh, Elizabeth. It does. Oh, God! God! Good thing they've got a ton of hull, so we did not accidentally destroy the ship that way. It would have been very sad. Alright, the oxygen's out. And the fires are spreading. Also, they've only got 2 hull. Well, okay, if the fires spread wrong, we'll just breach bomb this person and they'll die. But, okay, the fires do not spread badly. We did get a crappy reward, though. Do you not, I guess you don't get a, this could be standard. Try to think. I mean, we could always just check the code, I guess. That was a fairly non-standard event, so it might not have had a crew kill bonus. One and a half, 2, 3, 4, 5, optional 6. So that's 60 minus 25. Just deciding if I want to upgrade my shields now or not. As far as how much money we're gonna have left for this store over here. We did finally start depleting missiles in some of these last couple fights. Let's save money for the store in case we need to buy like 2 weapons or something weird, huh? Alright, that's a combat 2, burst 2, basic laser, 3 shield bubbles, medbay. Dunk their shields and then switch. So do we mind control to make it more likely we dunk their shields, or do we mind control to make sure their shields stay dunked? I'm not very big on upgrading the artillery beam in general, Anarcher, although that said, we did strongly consider it this run. We were essentially choosing between buying cloaking and buying an explosive replicator. Buying cloaking would have been the plan that we try to stall more, rely on the artillery beam. Replicator means we're relying more on our assortment of missile weaponry. Hey there, Sal. Oh yeah, we got a battery now. Ow. Well, they've got a repair bot too. Alright, well, we got our shield level. Five missiles, you say? Maybe? How long do we want to keep this missile train going? I mean, I know they're dead anyway. It's just a matter of if I want to take 5 missiles or if I want an extra 12 scrap. I guess I would rather have 5 missiles than 12 scrap. Missiles cost 5 to buy in the balance mod zapper. They are 6 in vanilla. That's actually one of my favorite subtle balance mod changes, is the missile cost being 1 less. This is why we upgraded piloting. So we could find Beth. Alright, well, we've got another human. Another crew to be named if someone would like to claim it. Do we want the Mantis mid or the human mid? We want the Engie mid, but we don't have that, so... Salutations, Tyler. Oh, hacking. Okay, sure. They don't like my artillery very much, do they? Alright, well, we took down the Zolan shield. Their weapons are not terribly threatening. Do we just go ahead and dunk their shields then? I guess we just go ahead and dunk their shields. How's it going, Space Cow? Thank you for the raid. Oh, that is an ion bomb, so that could be real sad real fast. Well, that is breached and on fire. It would be good to hit them with right now would have been a stun bomb. I mean, I could. Let's just go over here. So this rock crew is gonna be a jerk to actually kill off though. Do we? Yeah, we just kill the ship. We don't want to eat another flare or any of that jazz. Also, excuse me? Don't believe I authorized you to leave. Get out of here. Well, I mean, don't get out of here, but specifically don't get out of here. In fact. Six fuel. We're chilling pretty good at 13. Let's be greedy and get something a little more exciting. Suppose that does mean we get to take about one more damage from this solar flare, though. You just leave, actually. Nobody's terribly hurt. We do want to go ahead and get this fixed, I suppose. Oh, we still got fires raging somewhere, huh? Right here? Did this not actually vent yet? No, it must be either here, here, or here, huh? Up there, okay. Rescue the space dock. Alright, anti-drones, we got pretty weak laser armaments. Beam drone could cause a little hassle alongside those lasers, but nothing too scary. We'd be very conservative and go like breach heavy laser, or do we just missile the crap out of the shields and then switch? Yeah, let's keep going to this Hermes breach opener plan. Yeah, they teleport into my burning room. That would have been pretty amazing. Oh, I keep forgetting to switch that weapon over. Managing these weapons is hard, yo. Probably just dunk him. Let's take a look at what this looks like now. This is a repair bot's back, thinking it's gonna do stuff, but their medbay is down and there's fire everywhere. So yeah, I think the artillery beam might have given us a reasonable chance to crew kill here. Okay, the fire's spreading there, but they put it out. Okay. I mean, we don't really need to take that out, because the weapons are still down. As long as the weapons and med bays stay down. Oh, that's gonna do things. That's stupid, though. Bad bot. Bad bot. Yeah, this probably ain't happening. That, I didn't even see that something else was gonna go down that quickly, but okay. 35 scrap, 5 hull repair, and our store. Alright. We can buy another stun bomb. Swarm missiles, burst laser 1. What's our plan for killing the flagship? Is it swarm missiles? You should probably go ahead and drop Distraction Boys cost to 45. Like, is the answer actually swarm missile? That would be a thing that would get past the defense drone in phase 2 pretty smoothly. Although we've already got breach bomb to do with that too. Or stun bomb for that matter. Huh. I've had 2 swarm missiles before, I believe, but I don't think I've had more than 2. We have never gone full Macross. I mean, kind of the most standard, prudentish option would probably be to buy the burst laser, even if I can't really do a whole lot with it right now. Then, you know, can seg into standard burst laser, heavy laser sort of stuff, but that seems less interesting and also might not be as good, to be honest. Hey there, Ed. I've heard tale that jackhammers are loud. Not really sure I've experienced it much myself to personally verify. Yeah, I think I should go ahead and drop Distraction Boys to 45. They're just not as good as Scrap Recovery are. Especially since Scrap Arm has the blue option in the asteroid mining event. The other reason Scrap Arm is better is because it works immediately. Like, do we actually buy swarm missiles here? Doesn't really seem correct. I mean, if we're buying swarm missiles, are we also buying 3 missiles? We're just going in. Maybe. Yeah, you can add custom blue options and stuff with modding Eltrius. I've done a little bit of that here and there in the balance mod. Like, I've added maybe 2 Lifeform Scanner blue options and tweaked some of the base ones to include more stuff here and there. It's like, by the way, you don't get to sleep today. Enjoy the note on your door. Hey there, Killer RJ. Mantis B, we haven't really done much with Mantis B, no. Let's see, I think we did some visual fixes. Yeah, we changed the shield image for all the Mantis cruisers so that it looks right. I think that's the only direct Mantis B change. You can see the full balance changes there. At the end of Sector 5, we got 2 more sectors. About to upgrade some shields. Is our flagship build like Swarm, Breach 2, and then alternating Hermes or Heavy Laser? Is that with the artillery beam and cloaking? It doesn't actually Killer RJ, although the timing's very tight. If you've got the med bay's still up, you can recover. From that section of your ship being wrecked. If you micromanage your Mantis about perfectly, they make it out with less than 5 health to be able to get back to the med bay and successfully repair oxygen. I'm just gonna like stare at the screen for like a couple hours here. Swarm missiles. Breach. Is this what I'm doing? Is this a thing I'm doing? That's right, Eltris, exactly. Yeah, like that's a tough call, Killer, because that can be frustrating in like a way that one of the strongest ships in the game can suddenly have its Achilles heel. But there's some benefit to that too, because it incentivizes, for example, buying a crew is like even a human early on that you might not otherwise want to do, or buying like a system repair drone, for example. Of course it is, no. Yes, we just look at all our crew doing their jobs. The Rockman's dance to the music. It's perfect. It's perfect. Yeah, they're all just playing Quake 1 over the ship's LAN. I've played Quake 1 on a LAN vaguely recently, meaning like 10 years ago rather than 20 years ago. Yeah, Tyler just doesn't enjoy Quake, so they're missing out. I was surprised. I remember being surprised at how much fun I was having with Quake 1 when we did it at that time. God, what am I doing? This seems like a pretty questionable choice. So we're like reducing our crew kill plans. I mean, it's harder to kill crew and also less beneficial as we're entering Sector 6 and 7. So I guess we're doing that. Which probably means we're buying more missiles because we're in on this plan. Let's see how much we can make missile heavy build actually work, because that's not something you really could do in vanilla FTL, generally speaking. Hey, look, encounter that definitely benefits having our third shield bubble. it should not be nearly that common, Killer, since you've got 2 shield bubbles and a defense drone to start. Like, there just aren't that many things that can sneak by and start a fire down there. Especially when, well, it's interesting, like, on hard, they're less likely to target your oxygen or doors effectively because they're more likely to target your weapons and drones. That's kind of funny. Although on easy, they're a bit more likely to be targeting just dead empty rooms, so it's probably fairly similar on... Like, it's actually probably the most likely they hit it on normal. Interesting. Alright, anyway. They've got an anti-personnel drone, combat drone, repair, nothing too threatening. Are we just, unleashing the alright, here we go. I mean, I guess we don't need to target shields then. Well, we do, because we want to, switch to heavy laser, yeah? It's pretty fun. Should have done that sooner, or not bothered, but you know. That surrender offer wasn't giving me 5 missiles. No thank you. Two missiles, 36 scrap. Alright, assumedly, yeah, we'll die. We'll die. It's likely worth it. Hail them! Uh-oh. How about impolitely decline? I want an option to impolitely decline. Okay. Let's see. Oh, this is interesting. Yeah, we could do that, I guess. Because I did that specifically because I knew it was going to take off their missile. These weapons have higher cooldowns, so they're going to take out the one that they've invested the least into, basically. That's one of the direct advantages of swarm missiles is that it can fire before enemy weapons can fire. Ooh, we got a rebel stronghold, huh? Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily need to hunt for stores, so let's just hit up the stronghold and let's dance. Oh god. There's no ships that have the 5th shield bubble and balance mod. There are ships that still have 4.5 shields, but not the 5th shield bubble and balance mod. There are ships that can still have tin weapons though. Like I think that's mostly Rebel Elites. Yeah, I think that's mostly Rebel Elites. Alright, they trying to run. Elches. Alright, they're gonna board with 2 goobers. Lasers ain't a big deal. Missiles, bit of annoyance. Do we just go in on engines? I guess we just go in on engines here. Alright, took out their big missile. Are we just gonna pelt him with missiles, or are we going to try to kill the crew? Too few cruel crew kill options. I mean, we've got the bio beam and the fire beam and fire bombs and breach bombs and stun bombs and Lanius borders and like there's a lot of ways to horribly mutilate the enemy crew. Hacking their med bay. You got options. Nah, we'll just try it. We'll just dunk him. I was gonna say try, but then I realized that we can't miss, so. Hmm, 48 scrap, 3 fuel. Okay, so our store's not showing up here. Gonna be hitting 2 or 4 of these nebula beacons, probably 2. Four would be okay. We do have upgraded piloting after all. We'll start with these 2, and then if we want to, we could seg up that way. We're also looking for the flagship construction. But the earlier we get, the better, because it gives us extra jumps in the sector. Alright, that is a variety of pew-pew you have there, friendo. Not the best ship for swarming. Alright, we'll do a breach on this one then. I don't very much care for this situation right here. I could care for it a lot more now when we beat the average on our dodges. That's fine. Nothing important was lost. Well, something needs to hit weapons, so that's what we'll target. I mean, nothing can hit weapons too. I guess that's a valid result. There we go. Okay. Now we can hit piloting. And now they can never dodge again. They also beat the average dodge, that's true. By more than I did. I don't know, that's pretty slow and greedy, but they do repair pretty slowly as well. We'll get the artillery to fire another volley here. We still have the breach ready if that ion bomb hits something dangerous. We know they can't dodge other than the cloaking. Hey, Corgi. Rude, but not actually a problem. Only ending up gonna be saving about 1 missile through this nonsense, but conserving missiles is fairly important with the path we have chosen, so we're gonna have to do a little bit of waiting here and there. Oh, dead hit shields. Okay, but that's all they've got up still. Okay. I'm sitting here like scratching an itch, barely paying attention. I'm like, oh crap! Did that do anything? They got the burst 2 back. Did something now. Alright. Fine. We still needed the artillery to fire once anyway. Sure. I'll trade 2 fuel for 7 missiles. What's your specialty, Uncle Joe? Sensors. Let's see, are we doing well enough that we can afford some swag sensors? I suppose we probably are. Let's swagify our sensors a little bit. They're only partial swag so far. But we'll probably be able to pick up proper swag sensors by the time we're through. I will not trade away these missiles we just got. No. This is a rebel sector. What's with all these trades? Alright, they got a shield drone, which is a bit rude for the missile shenanigans, but their offense is otherwise pretty garbo. Oh, they got a beam drone over here too. Okay, beam 2. I mean, this is better than a, you know, defense drone, mind you. Alright, how do we want to handle this? Definitely some artillery beam reliance. Heavy laser swarm? It's kind of my thought. Should have got my evasion up there, but it was fine. Okay. I mean, I guess we're targeting the central room to ensure they hit. Gotcha. comes the artillery. That guy's doing a dance. They really cannot figure out what they want to do, can they? No. Everyone wants in on the missile deal. They can't get in on it. It's an exclusive partnership. Where's our sector store? Oh, here we go. Okay, this is gonna be more missiles. Look around. So you've got mind control, teleporter, and hacking. You came with all three. That's another change in the balance mod, by the way. The code for the Rebel flagship was implied that it was supposed to be able to have any of those three systems, but it was bugged in vanilla, so it's not actually possible. There was one version of the balance mod very briefly where all three of these rooms appeared in the same room. So this room was simultaneously a teleporter, mind control, and hacking room, which was a little funny. Alright, this is probably gonna be a little rude. Let's go with, yeah, the missile dunkage here. It's level 2 mind control. Alright, probably better to just counter their mind control with mine when it's level 2. Alright, hitting oxygen, no, nothing important, fortunately. Although it is a choke point room, so that's a little unfortunate. Let's see. I mean, mostly we just want to keep this down. It's probably good enough on the swarm hits. Nice. Fire and breach. That's pretty good. No particular benefit to killing off the crew here. Artillery should be fine. Yeah, we'll wait for the artillery. Saving a half a missile. Alright. Juicy 58 scrap, 5 fuel, 5 missiles, heavy laser 2, sure. Fleet delayed by 2 jumps. So this is the single most rewarding event in the base game by far. It's still very rewarding in balance mod, but the flagship or the flagship's construction here is a little bit harder, and it doesn't give you drone parts anymore as the balance mod changes. Like, it wouldn't have had mind control or hacking in vanilla. I could. There's not really particular need to give better rewards for crew killing there. Hey there, Chrono. That's a dumb place for the store. We probably care enough about making sure we get cloaking. We want to check the store, though. I'm afraid I probably won't, Chrono. Sorry to disappoint. Yeah, alright. I guess we'll go to the store. We can buy another swarm missile. Busted, Chrono. Busted. But we could also buy hacking or I mean, we got all of the options now. Like, we could go hacking plus 2 heavy laser 2s now, right? Like, anything's possible. It's probably a bit late for me to invest in some long-range scanners. Yeah. I think I just buy cloaking and stick with the plan. Not because it's the best plan necessarily, but because I think it'll work and I want to see it work. So I think that mostly just means we buy cloaking. I don't think we are buying another swarm, are we? We don't have any NG crew. We could buy fire suppression. Hermes and Swarm actually have very similar damage per power. Swarm has the charge flexibility. Excuse me, very similar damage per power per cooldown is what's similar. Swarm can do a little more volley and has a little more flexibility, but is also less accurate, so it's worse at targeting some of the key spots, especially the triple Leda launcher. Notably, Zapper, it puts out fire in, like, all fires on the ship simultaneously at the speed of a Mantis, and it's actually a little bit faster than a Mantis in Balance Mod. So, this is specifically notable, like, if you've got a room that has 4 fires in it, fire suppression is fighting all 4 of those fires simultaneously. If you've got crew fighting those fires, then they're only fighting one of those 4 fires at a time. Like, if I had an Inji, I wouldn't consider it. But that might be a reasonable backup, because the flagship fight's gonna be kind of a slow slog. So having just things that help us with survivability and keeping everything online is reasonable. I'd probably rather have just this flexibility than another Swarm. Like, Breach doesn't do ship damage, but the added Breach on top of its damage is pretty solid. Yeah, I think fire suppression's, like, it's in that weird spot where even in Balance Mod, I don't think it's great, but I think it's also still very easy to underrate. And we do have a rock crew. They have a bonus to fighting fires. But they are slow. Gonna buy the fire suppression. It's possible we end up ditching it for another augment, but that's a fairly low investment for a decent enough. Oh, there's another store. I should have looked first. So we're instead going through all of these, yeah? It's fairly unlikely there was a store there, but that doesn't change the fact I should have looked, because it's still possible. Let's see. Now I'm like curious, what were the odds? The odds actually were fairly good. 1 in 4. But I guess it doesn't actually change what we do, does it? I don't think so. I mean, maybe we go to the other store instead of buying fire suppression. There's not much else we would want. An Inji, I guess. We would have rather have the Inji than the fire suppression, I suppose. Alright, reactor upgrade for 2 fuel, mostly good. Now I'm starting to regret not buying a little more fuel, though. Alright, they've got themselves a teleporter, flak 2, a heavy laser. These could line up, but their weapons will be wrecked by the time that's fine. Oh, and we've got cloaking now, anyway. So none of that is terribly threatening. Welcome back in. Our ship hasn't gotten any better. We've got cloaking, we've got 3 shields, and we've got swarm missiles. I think you left before we bought swarm missiles. Okay, well you haven't been gone very long then. Actually, that's not a bad surrender, is it? Hey, Grey Fox. Inclination is for green. $54 scrap. All right. I would say worth. Hey there. Thought I saw new name in chat. I'm seeing things. Well, we got 2 less fuel, but we got like 28 more scrap, something like that. And I guess 3 less missiles because we had to spend an additional missile. We'll solve your problems by blowing you up. No? Alright. Then we'll probably just see you later. I know 27 missiles is a lot, but I mean we could give them 5. Get what, like 4 repair, reactor upgrade, or like 14 scrap. Those are approximately our options for giving 5 missiles. See you later. Sector 7 abandoned sector, huh? We're probably gonna skip this distress and just jump out here because we don't have the ability to see very many beacons quickly with the amount of fuel we have. We want to find a store. Okay, I've got hacking, flak 2, burst 3, lots of shields. And we just pelt their weapon system, I suppose. Oh, wait, how did I... Thought I powered the right thing. I did not power the right thing. Don't matter too much, mind you. Light their ship all ablaze. Take that, Ladius scum. Let the artillery finish the job. Yeah. Two missiles, 54 scrap, and gratitude. Get out of here with your gratitude and no fuel. We got some stuff we could upgrade, but nothing's terribly pressing. A desire for metal could be useful. Try to use them to delay the rebels. Okay. Got a fuel, a missile, and 49 scrap, and the rebels are delayed. Well, that's pretty great. What are you selling? So we could buy an Inji crew. Hey, Radiant Ice. Yeah, something like that. What are our actual, like, priority? Like, what do we need to spend money on to fight the flagship? I don't even know. I don't think I've ever had a build like this. It isn't, Ed, and that's part of the problem with missile weapons. Is that they don't play nice with a lot of things, including beam weapons. Like, do we care about our weapon upgrades? There you go. If you want to buy a prayer, just subscribe to Eddie Featherweight and get that sick pray emote. I mean, I guess I care. Having a Hermes Swarm and Breach 2 all online at the same time. It's probably pretty good. And, like, we also want to upgrade our artillery beam, probably? Maybe instead? Like, what are we doing in phase 3, though? The heavy laser, I guess, is not the worst weapon for taking out the super shield. It ain't great, though. Hey there, 102. We will be upgrading Cloak 1 level as a buffer, for sure. And how's it going in Devon? Thank you for the raid. We probably want the artillery. So we can still do things without pure reliance on the missiles. That's probably better than upgrading our weapon system. So 125, 60, 185. All started with XCOM. Is that how long ago I played XCOM? Long time ago, I suppose. Thank you for the 56 months of support in Devon. Appreciate that. So we want that. We want that. So that's 215. That's really all that's, like, core, isn't it? Which means we do have money to buy an Ninja if we feel so inclined. Like, what's the things that increase my survivability the most? I think the fast repairs is actually one of the things that increases my survivability the most here. O2 buffer's okay. I mean, it's helpful against phase 1, fairly irrelevant in phase 2 and 3. Something we'll usually buy, but isn't that important. Alright, who wants to be our NG crew? Swag sensors, yeah. Of course. They are not going on the doors, no. $65 scrap and a fuel. Yeah, why don't we go ahead and, let's go ahead and take a, break. Hope you guys are enjoying FTL and, this pretty different, run. We've kept our heavy laser and Hermes that we started the run with on this modified Fed B shenanigans here. I suppose I should also remind people that, hey, we've got a Humble Bundle affiliate link, so whenever you're shopping on Humble, you can use that link and help support the stream at the same time. Thanks for watching. We'll be back in just a couple minutes, folks. Okie dokie, we return. Thank you for your patience, folks. Go ahead and buy any other upgrades. I guess we'll go ahead and grab a cloaking buffer, I suppose. And actually, yeah, let's go ahead and buy, like that. We're probably still looking for another store so we could buy a little more fuel, but we might just get the fuel anyway. If we could get a crew kill, that would help for our fuel situation on average. Okay, no teleporter. Charge laser burst 3 and a bomb. So nothing too scary. Let's dunk their weapons. Probably just dunk their weapons. At least try to. Alright, well we've already dodged 2, so I'm not gonna cloak now. I did like casually mention the crew kill possibilities, but with the medbay and that many crew, it's always going to be a little awkward to actually pull that off. $40 scrap, 2 missiles, no fuel. Does anyone almost have a repair level out of curiosity? Kinda, sorta, not really. Alright. Inquire about the process. Probably just decline, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's just decline. So we want 7 fuel, we've got 3, there's no store. Well... Actually, we want, 9 fuel? Because we could, dive here nicely. But this doesn't connect back across, huh? I mean, if we had all the fuel, I want to go here. Yeah, we can't actually get a double dive at this point, even if we had all the fuel, huh? Huh. Does the top path make more sense because it's more likely to just store? So that would be a perfect exit hit with a room to go to the dive still. Yeah, top path that makes more sense. They left us here to die. Oh, that's gonna remove doors. Yeah, whatever. Almost a Mantis again. I'll have to just keep changing it so Mantis is forever out of your reach. Appreciate the continued support, Blackfire. These guys can fight. Oh yeah, we've got level 2 piloting, so they ain't gonna damage nothing. Oh, okay. You can fight over here instead if you want, I guess. I might make Inji start slightly later. Like, I was considering, like, if people really want a crystal in the crew options, I could fit it in briefly and then go to Inji after that. Is there a point when you have too much crew? It's 8 crew because you can't have more than 8 crew. The Midnight Crew. Allied ASB situation. Alright, they hacking. They got a big laser, which ain't too threatening. A small missile, which is a little annoying. Yep. So dunk their weapons. Arguably I should just cloak this, huh? Get dunked on, nerds. No, no one can have 7-year badges yet, Blackfire. If they never fix that bug that let Manthiu double subscribe, then they could have had a 7-year badge, but that is no fuel. That is 4-hull repair. Sure. That's not very helpful. But, thank you, I guess. So this was not a store, alas. Alright, what are you hacking? Oxygen, okay. And you're also boarding. Yeah, the layout of the ship is pretty bad. We no longer need the fuel. No more, no second boarding drone. Stop right there. You were at the wrong place, store. We no longer care about buying fuel. Pegasus. We've got missile options. Man, this is down to 16 seconds in balance mode now. We sub out our Hermes for a Pegasus? Then upgrade our weapon system once, so we could have Pegasus, Swarm, and Breach 2 all online at the same time. That's pretty reasonable. Wait, why? Why was I just telling myself I briefly was telling myself Pegasus costs 2 power. That is not the case. $33 scrap to upgrade a Hermes into a Pegasus, effectively. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We're just gonna keep swapping out to different missile weapons. We've, like, how many different missile weapons have we used? We've used the Hermes, we got the Swarm, we used the Stun Bomb, now we're using the Pegasus, we got the Breach 2. Do we buy their 2 missiles? So, no, there's no value in buying fuel now because we're at the end of Sector 7. We're going to get 10 free fuel once we enter Sector 8. And then I guess we're probably gonna have to figure out with our remaining funds that we get. Eldritz. If we're going to try to get tier 4 shields or 2 weapon levels. Which I guess is to be determined. Alright, board me with 2 chumps. Got some missiles and ASB junk we can cloak some amount of. Artemis incoming. And we can take another 8 damage and not care, essentially. Well, that's all hitting. So we're getting close to that 8 damage number. How much do we care about manning sensors? Yeah, that speed hole isn't gonna help us very much. We'll just fix it up, I suppose. Repair beacons do give us more missiles. What's our roll gonna be? It is slightly above average. Okay. The amount of scrap you get from repair beacons is between 22 and 44. Do we need more missiles? I don't know. Probably not, but it's not much less scrap than a other beacon would have anyway. And yes, we still have a replicator. Defense 2, hacking, and very weak weapons. We can burn through a lot of missiles on phase 3. Real fast. It's gonna dodge more than 1 in 3 of the shots we fire at it. Oh yeah, and it's got a beam too, okay. Well, unless the hack's bad, we probably don't have too much to worry about here. Okay, just doors. Theoretically, I should be cloaking the bombs, I guess. And it's just a small bomb. I mean, I guess we just dunk their drones. Or try to, anyway. Relatively unsuccessful, I suppose, but... maybe we just wait for the artillery beam to do its job. The only thing that could really hurt me is if that hits shields, so we just get our auxiliary friends over to shields to block all that. They are doing the old escape thing. No, we should be able to kill him here without much difficulty. And yeah, we can just let the artillery beam do it. $57 is more than 30 whatever, turns out. Yeah, we'll look to get a little extra beaconage out of this. Federation scum! It's a Ion Intruder. Flag 1, Burst 1. Not very threatening on the weapons once more, huh? Oh, they do have a defense 2 again. Oh, that wasn't an Ion Intruder. That was just the defense 2 circling around. Alright, well, even better. Yeah, yeah. That looked pretty cool. Just like hit everywhere at once, basically. We cannot currently change the VIP logo now. Oh man, is this where I'm supposed to say, hey, if you too want a VIP badge in chat, you can support on Patreon at any amount and get your very own VIP badge. That's the proper sellout thing I'm supposed to do, right? It's always a good question, Zapper. No. Hey, Katarani. $66 and a missile back. Greetings, PTRO. Alright, so that question is still there. Weapons or shields, huh? I think shields are a little better, weapons are more appealing. Extra weapons, yeah, lets me have the Breach 2 online. So we can have 3 missile weapons firing at once. The Heavy Laser 2 is mostly along for the ride, but will also be used in Phase 3 against the Super Shield. Okay, this one's got a intruder drone. Yeah, it's gonna pop. I always forget just how fast this pops. There's not much time to fight it to start there. Hey there, BT. That's a good question. I want to say 2. I want to say it hits it twice for 1 damage each tick. Oh, it's got a shield drone too. Rude. That should have just prevented me 1 damage, that cloak right there. Yep, 2 damage. It ionized my artillery. Which is something I would consider very rude. Oh crap. That's also rude. Well, I would normally wait for the artillery, but well, we gotta wait for the swarm anyway, I suppose. Or we could just fire Pegasus. Yeah, alright, just kill him. $57 and another 4 missiles and 26. Pretty good, pretty good. That I accidentally depowered that. Let's try to use hotkeys. It's going too far over on the letters to power up what I needed to power up. Okay, last beacon is getting overtaken. I don't necessarily need more power than this. Greetings, J Brody 23. I'm just using OBS Studio. So we could get mind control buffer, oxygen buffer, or an extra power, or swag sensors. Suppose are our options. I mean, depending on the game, you might need to switch between game capture or window capture. I play FTL in a window and use window capture myself. For full screen games, I generally use the auto detect full screen. Lock in that door decision. Yeah, the extra power doesn't do a whole lot for us right now. Traditional wisdom would be oxygen. Guess I'm probably okay with the traditional wisdom. I think it fits the game decently, actually. Blackfire feels a little spacey. I'm not sure what you're asking, Brody. All right, cloaking acceptable. Deciding between level 1 and level 2 cloaking here. I mean, it's probably going to depend a bit how you have it set up on your end, Jay Brody. I mean, just experiment a little bit and try things. Another thing to keep in mind is that, especially for full screen stuff, you need to have the game actually active or selected for a couple seconds before OBS will recognize it and start capturing it in most cases. Alright, where do we want to focus all of our hits here? All over the place. Let's tag the engines to start. So that'll take their evasion away. Then we'll tag their missiles. I think these should arrive in time. Excellent. Excellent. Hey, Accounting Nightmare. Let's see. We'd like to kill off some crew if possible. Wait, just perfect. Okay. Goodbye. I don't think we're killing more crew, probably. I say as I kill another crew. Excellent. Alright, killed several crew, didn't take any damage, didn't really spin very many missiles. Pretty good first phase. Do we get cheeky? I'm gonna go ahead and buy swag sensors now. I do want to clarify that that upgrade just doesn't help us at all. There's no benefit to that upgrade other than style. But we all know that style's important. I mean, do we need more money? We don't really need more money. Do we want more money? It doesn't do that much for us. 50 bucks. I mean, I guess it would have if we didn't buy swag sensors, then we could have bought a shield buffer, but you know. Hey, Chad Golf. Well, the problem is that you can't do that with the flagship, so... the flagship caps your sensors at level 2. So that's why it actually does nothing. So I mean, do we breach their drones to disable their defense drone, or do we just not worry about it and just target whatever anyway? Greetings, retreat. That's what I like to do sometimes, bloody plays. Yeah, we gotta dance that line a little bit, right? We'll open up the interior doors and power the level 2 oxygen so we won't run out of air in this room, at least for now. Alright, this probably still makes sense, I guess. Okay, so that disables their defense drone. I guess that would have still happened in base game because that's 3 damage, but a balance mod change is that the defense drone's the first thing depowered, and the boarding drone the second, rather than the other way around. This is because, to give you more options to get a hacking drone past the defense drone, because you can't use the drone bypass anymore. I can't actually tell for sure if you're joking or not, Formal. But yeah, this is something on hard difficulty, is these rooms connecting the weapon base to the rest of the ship. Let's see, let's do this, and then this. And okay, only get hit by 1, not too bad. Use Breach to snipe some more crew if possible. I'm specifically not cloaking during the triple missiles because the drone surge is more threatening. If I had a shield charge booster, if I had tier 4 shields, I might have cloaked during the missiles. But, the drone surge is pretty... it has the potential to be pretty scary. It's a bit random, So it's hard to say how scary it's actually going to be in practice. What do I know about this game anyway? I know, right? Oh man, selling Zoltan Shields was one of the funnest things I did. I love that. Someone in chat just like, well, you guys could sell Zoltan Shields, Kappa. I instantly sold it. I didn't even like sit there pondering, just instantly sold it. That was fun. And we're all guaranteed to hit. I'm just figuring out where we can actually get some more crew kills here. Yeah, that's a pretty threatening drone swarm. It's random, the distribution of combat drones and beam drones. The more combat drones there are, the scarier it is, essentially. Oh, they all left that spot. Well, that's okay. Let's get another crew member kill. We're probably not gonna get any more unless we get super patient. Which, I mean, we could be, I suppose. Nice, Ultras. Yeah, I didn't remember who it was specifically that suggested it. Yeah, I don't know if that actually got a separate highlight, Crunchy. It might have. You could look on the VOD search for, like, Zoltan, maybe. If it did, we could make a command for it, maybe. We're gonna take damage because we're trying to be cheeky. I mean, it's not like a cheeky without any cause, to be clear, but it is still cheekiness. Oh, the artillery beam killed them anyway! The artillery beam! How dare you! I was gonna get one more crew kill. I was gonna get my extra crew kill. Yeah, I guess we should probably heal up at least numbers, huh? Dread drone, yeah, the dead drones are like blocking my vision. They're so thick. Okay, so... Yeah. Yeah. Don't land 3 hits on me. There we go. Get the missiles and the power surge at the same time. This, I guess the goal would be to just spread out the well, no, let's drop the evasion, yeah. Or not. Evasion's too high to allow me to drop the evasion. As it goes. They low-rolled their timer on the power surge. How rude. Well, never mind. Not rude. Apparently I'm just gonna dodge everything, so... Seems fine, I guess. Alright, we didn't need that many missiles, but it was nice to have plenty. I mean, we could have missed rolls on the replicator too. Actually went pretty smoothly, really. We used a pretty wide array of missile weapons, and that's what we just made work. Pretty low score too, actually. Yeah, we actually only got 1650 scrap. We were 200 scrap short of par. But that's okay, because we spent all our money on missile weapons, so it was fine. I'm actually surprised the scrap was that low. It didn't feel that low. Felt more like high 17s, probably. Because we even bought a decent number of missiles, right? Like, it